hate when like you dash that forward and you don't actually trigger it. It's kind of ever so slightly obnoxious, but you know, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Come on. Beautiful. How have you not, like, stepped on one of my traps, dude? Like, mice. Pesky little rodents. Pesky little sucker. The tiny one, too. The other one was bigger. The last one was like, it's like this big. It's like tiny. Like catching it out of the corner of my eye. I hear it behind me and like, bruh. Get out of here with that garbage. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hopefully things run smoothly. We can smash out arena real fast. Cross your fingers. And then smash out BGs without getting, you know, stuck. Like Abdo's been stuck. So hopefully we don't get stuck. Because that'd be rough. I kind of want that Radiant. I didn't get any of the Radiance objectives last season, and I didn't place very well, so we missed out on a lot of Radiance last season. Like, what, 30k plus an extra, I don't know, basically 60 plus k. So it was like almost 100,000 Radiance more I usually would have gotten in a season. That I just didn't get last season. Which is unfortunate. My own fault, mostly. Having not played much until trying to push it at the end, and there was only so much I could do. I just kind of had a roadblock. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? We should be fine for this week because I got Friday off. So we can get back sorted. Finish, like, kind of, the objective ends in the morning, so I need to focus harder on the BGs, then the arena, and then tomorrow I need to focus solely on just smashing out the rest of the arena. So that'll be that, and then obviously new arena Thursday, but then it'll be 2 days off, so I can kind of take it a little bit easy on just doing a ton of arena while I'm streaming, so ideally. And we can try and get up towards 100. And honestly, it takes a lot less to go from GC to 100 and from 100 to 200 than it does just to hit the GC. Because I mean, bare minimum 27 wins at the start of a season to hit the GC, which is a lot of matches. If you're winning them straight up, you need 7 wins over. Well, you just need 7 wins over losses, which, even not playing very well, I mean, with like a 2-to-1 kind of ratio, which isn't great. I mean, that's only 66%. That still does it in fewer matches. And technically, even with, you can still gain a few points here and there just because on the differences in the wins and losses. So, realistically, you play enough, you're only going to actually need 6 wins over losses. Plus, you know, some of your net extra positives. Which on the low end, you usually do get some net positive. It's when you're at the high end where it's like, you can be equal on wins and losses and actually drop points. Whereas usually when you're lower, you can have equal wins and losses and net a few points. Depending on how the matchmaking went. So. Just kind of do be like that. But what you gonna do? So, because of that, my week is technically half over. Which is actually kind of cool. Y'all can't hear it because of the sound filter, but I do have laundry going, so when the washer is done, I have to transfer everything over to the Bro, can you like throw it? Jeez. Would be nice. So it's still got, you know, at least 15 minutes before it'll be done in the wash. In a single special one, we got 3 charges. Solid. Solid. Alright, where did I start? How many am I gonna finish at? It was like 36, 37? Where the heck was we? Hold that up, Chuck. Really? You gonna parry me like that? How dare! Okay, where's my parry? Where is it? Why would you dash back like that? Why? Why? Yeah, double check how many matches I've done. I've done a couple. We got right into it. This is what, our 4th match? I think Spider on the 5th. First are usually crits, and then I didn't get any crits, so that was lame. Like, super lame. Es no bueno. Let's see, where we at? Yeah, so that's 4. No, that was 5. Okay, so we're on 6. Which means we're actually on decent pace at the moment, which is nice. Yeah. So 5, which means we got 12 left, which put us at 54. Is where we'll finish. That's the number you gotta have in the back of your mind. 54. Why are they bashing back? That was my fault. I let up on the block to try and repair it. Was not near fast enough. No was near fast enough. My bad. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
How are we faring over here? 40. We get $1 billion a second. It's not terrible. I want to take about $1 billion a hit. That you might be hearing. Yeah, that sound's coming through. Yeah, that's fine. That's a little loud. Stupid thing ramps up its speed, you know. You're the ones to blame. We can start over, we can start over. Full quake. Hopefully I think it's rinsing off now. Yeah, it's in the rinse. It's on rinse.
Bye-bye.
Let's see, how are we doing? We're actually, I feel like we're doing fairly solidly enough.
We got all the hell. We're doing good.
I'm curious if that's actually putting in work right now. Like the chance is so small, it's probably not, but I mean the health was only in trillions, so maybe. So let's have a quick look. Let's see. Projectile damage 10Q, total damage 22. Yeah, Jay Lane's actually putting in some work. That's with only 2x. If I had it leveled up, like it would actually be like doing a lot of damage. Do all the damage. How are we looking placement wise? Although it's not very particularly indicative of anything right now. So yeah, I feel like this is definitely the way to go. Not really much reason I see to do nothing different. Hamza Bukhari. That's the name. Hamza Bukhari. Fair enough. Damn it. That's bad. Wham it out before the shield comes back. Let's go! We whammed it out. Oh. Woo! By the time I get farther though, it's numbered. I need to wait for a boss to see like those are like doing nothing. I think. Go ahead and swarm out. All this time, I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Ever since rescue me, I was on the city, and the world to see nobody but me was up. Alright, come on, where's the boss at? To every what, 8? This is an 8 division. This is it's 7 up here. Wow, it went so fast. It actually died? Bro! How the crap did we kill it? God dang. Sheesh. Not sure it just like hit the tower. It exploded from there. Hot dang. Still a long way to go though. Jesus, nobody trying to tell everybody all about somebody take my soul. How badly does that hurt my damage, dude? Oh, it hurts it a lot. I'm basically converting it to just get that. Well, that's necessarily helpful. Dunno. Alright, that means we got 8 left. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. I'm just like stupidly annoying. $46. Back crit. Although Spider-Man on his special 2 and crits, so do more than that. So. Not that impressive. Alright, good. It's winding down the spin now.
It's winding down.
Winding down. We can work with that. Still a lot of this arena to do. Still loads. Alright, see if we can get a special 2 crit to like prove my point. We had class advantage, so yeah, let's try it. So we can get the stupid Nightcrawler to switch. That'd be nice. I'm not gonna bank on it, but it'd be nice. Oh shoot. And I got a swire, yeah. I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna go get to it. Please crit. Please crit. Dang, didn't crit. Yeah, it was too slow. Why can I not get that in? That was my fault. Didn't matter though. Didn't matter though. Alright. We got what, 6 left? Alright, well, we're not gonna go straight into being able to do another run of this anyway. Give me a second. I just need to absorb all this here real quickly there.
Still have some sauce, but I somehow went through too much of it. Don't know how to use that. Usually I have the other problem, run out of socks. I'm not really sure that way. Now you can just kind of watch that spin in the background. Yo,
Don't hit me with the read list. Well, what I see in the chat is welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Click to learn more. But that's not your last. So we didn't say your last. You said last, and that's what's last. So it's usually last because you're usually the first one in there. So, but just kind of the way it is. What's good, man? Yeah, 32k units. We're going pretty good. I honestly should be substantially higher. There's been I spent like I didn't do arena for like 2 weeks, so that's like 2,000 right there. I didn't do all the arena last round, so I had a couple hundred right there. Plus all the battle chips, and I have the 2 million battle chips right now, so we should definitely be closer to like 36k right now, realistically. If I hadn't messed a couple things up, but it's whatever. Sometimes you just can't really be bothered. But we are still doing good. The problem is, like, next month we'll tank with the Heart of Fire, or whatever they're gonna call it this year. So we'll see what happens. The problem with that, though, honestly, is it'll be like the same as last year. If I do that, I'll have to ignore July 4th in order to be able to do Cyber and Gifting. Which, doing that last year, I got all the Heart of Fire champs, which was great, but I missed out on the possibility of getting Torch. Well, I mean, it would, because, like, the Heart of Fire max out is 36,900 units. So that would be everything, basically, and then there's just not enough time to build. 100%. Like, I deal without Torch. So hopefully, this year, around that time, it'll have been a year since it was possible to have gotten him. Like, there ends up being like it'll become available again to get some way, ideally. So, that's a terrible matchup. That is a terrible matchup. That Captain Britain is gonna ruin me. That's annoying. I'll have to just not dash back and just fight it with no crits. This is a safeguard anyway, probably fine. But I am curious, like, what kind of champs we'll wind up with for next month for that event. So Zola's not in the arena right now. Or is he in the basic? I don't need him in the basic. I have Zola. Come on. That's not what I was trying to do. Bruh. You like that. Or are you talking about just like as like a defender? Or like when you match in Azola in Arena and June and stuff. Is that what you mean? That's distinctly different. We got 4 left. 4 rounds left. And then we gotta do the basic. Oh yeah, dude, those are some of the most. I actually haven't fought a Zola in a while. Enchantress usually pops up more. I haven't fought either in a hot minute though. It's usually like the Dark Phoenixes, the Serpents that usually pop up. Sometimes both at once, and then you know you're just kind of screwed. I've had so many streaks ruined because of just having it like messing up and then also having like just an unwinnable kind of match because of like a Dark Phoenix or a Serpent with just no option in the arena, and it's like really annoying. So I'm like I'm trying to punch up because like it matched me too high when I'm like building up the streak or something, or just even further once the streak is established, and then I just don't have any counters, and then I screw something up. Either just something goes wrong or not paying enough attention or whatever, and the streak is just gone. It's like, I have to build it back up, which is super annoying. Really obnoxious. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that's why I usually after round 8 to just go back to the top and just fight the Kang teams until I'm at 15. Yeah, like you have to. It's like it's those kind of fights where like you have to be paying attention or you're definitely gonna lose the streak. It's just like nope. Definitely. I can do that. So, bullseye. I mean, depending on which arena you're in. Like the 4-star arena is never a problem because like you're punching equal. If you're like building up your streak though in like the basic or the featured right now, and you come across like you're using like a rank 2 and you have to fight a rank 4 bullseye, if you don't have like a workable option, you're just gonna die. What oh, feature, yeah. It's like sometimes like I ask a question and then I lose the context because I start talking about something else. And then, so like my relation of context when the answer is like not immediately obvious, then I get confused the crap out of me half a lot. Nice. I think I finally leveled him up. Maybe. But I think he's just rank 1 still. I do have him duped, but you know. It's like I'm not really bothered. I'll use him at rank 1 for doing what I need to with the stupid Epoch Gauntlet path, but that'll be about it. Because I did that stupid path initially with like a 6-star. He's not. He is fairly fun. Like when he first was like buffed and like coming out like he's a long ramp up, and depending on the kind of fights you're doing, he's just not really like fun to use. But like, and it's a completely generic fight. Like he's fairly fun. But when you're having to deal with nodes, and then obviously you don't want to like get hit and lose any ramp and stuff. Obviously, you don't want to die. I did not mean to do that, but it worked. But he's not like terrible. I'm not like overly fussed about him. Yeah, and then he'll do that too. I don't know, I just want to have a little more fun with it than doing that. I'm definitely gonna bring Kushala for my Mystic. She will obliterate all the cosmics. Hands down. Yeah, he's just very, very recoil unfriendly, and I am going to leave recoils on for my Abyss runs. I will probably go ahead and take them off for the final two Karinas, for the, well, no, not probably. I will 100% take them off, because, like, you can't fight Ares with them on. I took them off initially when I did the Epoch, because of that fact. So they'll have to come off for that, but I will leave them on until I'm ready to do both of those runs, basically. Which would actually work out. It would probably, if I could time it such that I could have a dedicated time, or I could do both of them with them off, as well as the magic run for the tokens with them off. That would be like phenomenal. I don't have any revive inspiring anymore. Because I like used them all for the other runs. But I'll get both Abyss runs done this weekend, since I have well, if they're already expiring, the first Epoch run will not be till next week, and then another week after that. So, like, any you have in the stash right now will not make it. Only 4, really? That's surprising. I'm gonna go ahead and rank. I mean, I'm assuming Ascended as well, since it gives you the stuff for it. I'm gonna go ahead and rank 5. I have all the gems for it, so I'm gonna go ahead and rank 5 and Ascend for it. The one nice thing about it, about it being a lower rank though, is fewer potions to heal her up for. Be like the one upside of actually having a smaller one, but I lost another refill. I totally forgot to use it during lunch, and it just now occurred to me that I didn't. Yep, it's fine. It's only the 200. Plus we got it from the event 4 anyway. Yeah, I've got more. It's not. It's a non-issue. I mean, it's 500 dust for the tier 2 ascension for 7 stars, but it's not like I'm even gonna have the opportunity to do that. Like, I've got over 1,000 dust at the moment. I have enough for 2 7-star ascensions. The only champion I can even remotely do that I have 2 tokens for. Well, technically 3. You need 3 tokens. Is Lizard. And you don't need any dust for the first ascension. So it's at the moment kind of a non-issue for me. This is my daily pursuit. Woo-hoo. Rank 5 as a 6-star. Yeah, Joe. I think Silk is just easier to use. I mean, Lizard. Yeah, no, Silk. It's probably just overall better. Like, would have more utility, and just straight up easier to use. Like, more consistent damage. 6-star Doom, nice. Sweet. Well, Silk be a stupid Nico counter. She doesn't get the dexterity buff. So, Silk counters Nico. Like, that's the non-issue. Where was it? Look at that. Rank 4 Star-Lord. And the way her, like, health works, like, Silk would just murk that. Yeah, she, like, the way her bursts and stuff works, you want, Dude, our last war, we did actually end up getting the win. Because I didn't die by some miracle, we actually tied on deaths and we won to time because of time, the tiebreaker time. So, like, if I had happened to die to that stupid enchantress, we would have lost. It depends on what lane you're doing, but yeah, she's really good. Just for that, like, size health pool. She just has so much reach. You know, I was happy that it just, like, it was, because it was so close, it wasn't like a loss because I died, because I didn't die. But I very nearly could, and I almost still did, because I was like, if I die once to that stupid destroyer for not healing up enough, I was like, whatever. But, dude, I had 1,000 HP left in that fight. It was like a fraction of a percent. It was not even close to 1%. It was like, I was very nearly dead. Was ridiculous. So I was pretty happy about it.
Because I would have felt bad if it was that close and lost to
A stupid death that would have been avoidable, you know. YouTube gave me what? Gave you what? Gotcha. Ads. Appreciate it. Not that they do a whole lot for me. Realistically. Like, they add up, like, en masse, but, like, we got 3 people in here at the moment. That's not really doing much for me.
Oops.
If I look at my analytics here, see what we're looking at. I'm not even sure if I've recently got a payout, because I haven't checked my account. No, I don't need. I need the analytics. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's not great. That one would have been like for sure.
Shocking.
Yeah, the RPM actually is not like terrible at the moment, but I just don't get enough views for it to like actually add up to anything particularly meaningful at the moment. It is, and I enjoy that, like, you know, watching a stream and going through my own arena and stuff. We'll hit up BGs once we're through these, because we still gotta hit the GC for the Radiance. So, and with the changes and the stupid magic tokens and stuff, that's like lagged really hard out there. That's not great. Don't kill me. That might kill me. I've got my work cut out for me. Because we're only in Vibranium 5. So I gotta make 4 promotions. The first 3 are 3 wins in a row with no leeway for losses. Ouch. And then in Vibranium 2 for that last one, we need 4 wins. But there is a leeway for 1 loss somehow. It's only 7 as opposed to 6. The last, like all the way through until we hit Vibranium, it was 5 tokens, so it was 3 wins, but a leeway of a loss. See, I did cancel that. Abdo was still having a rough time of it tonight, so he didn't finish yet, did he? He had already been going like an hour, and then I was watching for almost half an hour, and he still had no tokens left. Even he was having a rough time with it. Very unfortunate. Might have to restart the game, but we have been going long enough that it's like being problematic for me right now. Wow, that was actually substantially worse than last time, but I think that partially is. Okay, that was my fault. I am not paying close attention. Let's see. Are we really in 16? Alright, 16. Dang. Help me, but yeah. Let's see. Go ahead and fix the cards. This. This. Disconnected on me, didn't we? Bruh! Arena is just a constant grind, though, man. Like you're never really done with the arena, you know? Because it's just like, oh, this round's done, and then it's like, well, and then like the very next day, it's like, oh, now I gotta start over from scratch. And it's like, it's just a constant grind, dude. No time to rest in the arena. It's mildly annoying. Why did I do that? That was unnecessary. Effective enough, I guess. Trying to get the stupid thing to come back, and it's not cooperating with me. Not co-oping with me. Sheesh, triple. A treble. Hey, there it came back. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. Like, this is like loading so slowly. Stupid slow. Laundry's almost done, so that's nice. So I will sort that when I get a second. Well, not like deal with it. Sort doesn't deal with it. Not like actually sort it. That would take a while. That would take a half. Amazing how much faster, like, just doing a refresh, though, like, makes things load for at least, you know, a little bit. Because it do happen. Ooh. Alright, finish that off. It is dang consistent. That is what? That is not what I switched those around to be. Oh my gosh. Well, that's fine. Stupid. You douche. Yeah, so 19. They want to be. Yeah, that's just and we got the crit. It's about to finish. Yeah, overall, I think we're doing a little bit better on our timing though than last time. So we can run up our score here, good, and then we'll be sorted. The goal is like shooting for like 9 mil a run, so we need to get to like 18. And finish her up tomorrow. Good news. Crossbone's ridiculous, man. Just does full damage. Like, we can't even see exactly how high you can do the grant book because, like, anything in the game would just die before you fully ramped up. I did hardly anything. Stupid weaknesses. Which are potent when he's high sig. Sigurd, he's, okay, only 1 4. Not max sig, but still. There it goes. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna get up a second, put that in the basket, and I'm gonna get a new bag of chips, because that bag is technically not empty, but it's full of nothing but crumbs, and I just can't really deal with that right now. So, we're gonna get a brand new bag.
Because I want a crunchy monkey.
Munch a crunchy punch of thing. I do need to sort a couple things out there, though. That do need to come out. That comes out pacifically. This comes out pacifically. Let's see, and these are going to get tops right there. This comes out pacifically. Don't ask why, it just do. There. Beautiful. Now we're going to package it. Which, since I had been eating those Utz that I had gotten, that's potent. Having better ruffled chips, because those were fine ruffles. Ruffling, they're like tight ruffle, ripple, whatever you want to call them. These say ripple because ruffled is, you know, trademark, whatever. These have bigger ridges, which gives it a better texture. I just like that more than them. I was not super happy with those sour cream and onion because they tasted more of sour cream and not really oniony. When I think sour cream and onion, I think the sour cream and onion of Pringles. And they nail the sour cream and onion flavor. Those are the best sour cream and onion flavor thing. And that's what I was expecting, like, oh, in a ruffled chip form instead of a Pringle form. And that's not what I got. It was not even close. It tasted like straight up sour cream. And it made me very disappointed. That is a fat one. Like half the size of my face. If I can get the stupid blue bar back. Give me my blue bar. I don't know why that struggles so dang hard. All right, man. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good night, man. It really makes no sense. Plug it in, I get charging, but I don't get like the dongle symbol for the connection to the OBS. Which is weird to me. That really makes no sense. I feel like it is more of a problem with the phone and potentially the dongle, but I don't know. I can't confirm it. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. Give me my screen mirror. Bruskies. It's gonna make me seriously like restart my phone again. Like it goes fine until it like stops working a couple times and then it like has trouble. Give the whole thing a reseat all the connections. See if that solves anything remotely. Probably not. I haven't actually had these chips in a while because of the Utz ones. And they definitely made me miss these. These are so good. These are also actually a sour cream, but they're cheddar sour cream. And you can taste the cheese. It's not just sour cream with a little, you know, little cheesy dust, you know. It's like cheese is the big hit, and then it's like creamy from the sour cream. So make me restart the stupid phone. Restart phone. It's obnoxious. But this really does like make it start working again. I don't know why. There it goes. We're getting there.
You're getting there.
And then we plug her in. Now give me my blue bar.
Give me my blue bar.
Broski.
Give me my bar.
It's not cooperating with me. Like eating up too much dang time. Ugh. Look at that, we got it. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Well, momentarily resolved more than actually like solved by, you know. Okay. Now we shape to not move at all, so that nothing touches like all of that. Not gonna happen, but like we're like moving it constantly with the like the tapping and just other, you know, random movements. The chips hit the spot. So good. That's so good. Oh, I've got like a kink right. Oh, there. Normally it's just like a tension that like will give when I like stretch it, and it'll like snap away with a nice crack, but it's not snapping. It's just a little bit of a right there. Ah, pressure. Ooh. Oh. Been slightly bothering me today. Brad-a-boy. What? It's like attaboy with, but your name is Brad. That just sounds weird. Kind of shorten, like attaboy, Brad, Brad-a-boy. Yeah, that just sounds wrong. That just ain't right. Ain't about it. Yeah, we'll do that that way. That's fine. Cool. Really? You can just... Mildly annoying. How the crap you get that off so fast? You suck. That's not what I was trying to do. That's my fault. That was entirely my fault. Das was my bad. Alright, it was what, like 27 mil got us to 9, or 27 rounds got us to 9 last, yesterday.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. I need to move in AQ too. Need to burn that energy before it caps me out. Before I don't cap out. At least we get points like really fast, so. Definitely not going to take 27 rounds to get 9 million points. Take far fewer than that. Those are like, well, gonna be more than 20, but definitely wouldn't be 27. 20 would be an average of 450k, and we're definitely not that high. I'll have a couple of matches, or a couple of rounds that got us that high, but... like 23 maybe would do it. Or 22. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Beautiful.
B-E-A-beautiful.
Alright, we'll go ahead and get our units real quick. Make this move real quick. Just do this real quick so when I come back in here I can freely make another move without actually having to do a fight beforehand. Alright, let's get our intercept. Let's do that. Perfect timing. We crit. Let's go! Beautiful. Let's go. Oh, that was. He's incinerate immune, what an idiot. That was dumb. Shit. That damage, though! Like, when you can actually ramp him all the way and, like, do his, like, burst, it's very satisfying, and it's a lot of damage. Problem is, it's not the easiest thing to do in most matches. Yeah, you're dead. Youch! Yowzers. Alright, we're at 14. We need... I guess it'd be like 11 more matches, so... Yeah, base 22. I called that pretty good. Called that pretty dang good. We take that. We take that.
One punch!
Man. I thought it was way slow there for on that. Ouch. This dude's heavy reach sucks. Terrible heavy reach. She would go a lot better with these than my hot shot clip, but you know, what are you gonna do? That's not what to do. Jesus' name that you hate me. There we go. He's melting. See, they don't always dash into it, but when they do, and you can ramp that, oh my gosh. Melts people. Bye-bye.
Goodbye now.
You did. Ooh, that was way slow.
Dead, bro.
Getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Crunchy. Revolt Revenge 99. I don't think I have Yondu in my BG deck right now, do I? Or do I? Maybe it is. $3 million more. Bye-bye. Effective. Steven Fireheart in there. Yeah. Her crits just hit so much harder than Atuma's does. with it I can. For the new gauntlet, like Epoch Gauntlet or whatever. Crap. Yeah, because like tomorrow, yeah, in the next, I guess what, 10 hours it would land, I guess. Will be the villain abyss, and then next week will be the new quest. And the quest doesn't currently exist, so. And then the following week we'll have 9.4 as well, so there's gonna be a lot. I don't think there's an extra week. There's just the normal week, as far as I know. Of course that was gonna happen. It lagged so hard. Like, look at that. It's just. That was my fault. That was bad spacing. Yo, what's up, White Tea? How we doing? Don't throw it, thank you. Next 24 hours? No. Silk just hits so dang hard. Yeah, it's like always like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's Essentia from BG objectives now instead of trophy tokens. Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for the gems first as well. Because right now I'm like around 20% of a catalyst away from having a rank 5. Like I'm really close. It's like it's a pretty inconsequential amount, realistically. I mean, it's what, 40 per objective, and then 120. So like, what, 240 every 2 days? It's pretty inconsequential. Yeah, I still have to do a couple unranked as well for those other objectives. I think I don't even need to win. I just need to have them play. And I think I need to run like 5 more, I think is what I need. Yeah, that objective is Radiance, yeah, because Radiance is always going to be Radiance, because that's like still a currency. It's the other currencies they're phasing out. Radiance is new. It's the competitive currency, whereas Essentia is now the like everything else kind of currency. I usually get them all. I didn't do any of them last season because I just didn't play. But why I want to try extra hard to push it when I'm done here, because I am really far. Because I played basically only enough when the season started to get the objectives done, and then I didn't touch it until last night, and it shows. Like in a given week, like if you were already in the GC and then you had a full week to get 100 points, if you're already over 100 points and had a full week to get to 200, that's substantially easier than the first full week actually getting to the GC. Realistically, it requires more matches played. Even more so if you don't like just straight win them all. Even just straight winning them all, it takes you more matches played with no losses than like just playing like 2 to 1. Like you win 2, lose 1, win 2, lose, which is, you know, not great. It's a 66% win rate. If you do that in the victory track, it would take you substantially longer and more matches to get to GC than it would take you to get to 100 or 200. Damn, the stream almost cut out on me with how long that took to reconnect. No, the stream crashed for a second. OBS crapped out on me. That was my end. Yeah. It's just the first appearance, like if you get the tokens fast enough that you'll get the shiny one. Which, although personally I don't really care about the shiny, and it kind of bothers me having that kind of icon, I'm still gonna get her just as like proof of when I got her, basically. When I got her when available. So yeah, that is not my problem. I'm a bit of a hoarder. Like I save and save and save to get something that I then never use. I still have a Sig 200 like a 200 Sig up gem that I spent units on in my inventory that it's never been used. It wasn't like I bought it specifically with units, but like it was in a thing I spent units that also had that. That was years ago, and I still have the gem because I have no need to use it. So it's still in my inventory. Yeah, the big chunk of Radiance realistically comes from BG seasons. Realistically, where we place, we don't get like that much. It adds up more so like I feel like an AQ, but like because the war seasons we don't really get that much of it, and it's like on the same kind of cycle time wise as BGs. It feels totally inconsequential. Like we get more from AQ than we do war. And then if I hit Mysterium, like I'm getting more in a BG season than AQ and war combined, so. That's solid. Well, that's your own problem for stopping and not like pushing it. Realistically, the problem is it doesn't scale well. Like the radiance falls off hard down low, and it's like you don't like Mysterium realistically is bare minimum where you want to hit to get like a good chunk. Which I didn't even make it there last season because I took too long trying to climb. But you know. Well, we're still in the first week, but if you're talking like last season, then yeah. That's what I mean, like, don't just, like, get there and stop, like, win a couple in a row, get a few points, and then you'll get, you know, at least a little bit more. Really, you're gonna sidestep, like, parry me like that, you sucker. Well, then that's not the mode for you. Problem is that it's still very rewarding with, you know, the biggest. If you can play it well, it is like the easiest source of large chunks of it without having to deal. Because the other two competitive modes for it are alliance based, AQ and War. And to have those both at high level is tough, you know. And what's ridiculous is like the AQ. It's really only like a lot of radiance for like the top maybe 10 alliances. Because even where we're at, and even if we bumped into the top 45, do you think like top 45 of alliances, which I mean, granted is still, you know, 40 would be 1,200 people. Like it's just not that much radiance compared to what I get from, you know, a fairly casual, you know, Mysterium season. That gets me, if I do all the objectives in a Mysterium, like bottom Mysterium, that's 180,000 every 35-day cycle. Just five weeks. Way more than what I get from 5 runs of AQ. Or a single war season, which is, I don't know, maybe like 60,000 radiance, maybe? I don't know. It's not that much. And we're in Platinum, which is, again, it's like top 300 alliances. I mean, that would also be a whole heck of a lot easier nowadays to 100% with because like back when it came out, I mean, people doing 100% with 5 stars for the most part. Lucky you had the right 6-star. They were still only gonna be ranked 2 at best. All right, we are now red eye. I'm gonna give the game a restart. We'll burn a couple more. AQ energy here real quick. Do you at least enjoy, because I personally enjoy playing BG, but I also enjoy watching other people play it. Like, can you at least enjoy somebody else running the mode, even if you don't personally like it? Just like it's also like, it's fun to watch other people run. Like, a lot of people like watching people run like Everest content, your Necropolises, the Labyrinths and stuff when they were, you know, big. But it's not the kind of mode that everybody enjoys doing themselves. But a lot of people will watch it to see somebody else run through it. BGs. Alright. I needed to promote 4 times in the next, well, I'm not going to go for 9 hours, but I mean, the objective goes away in 9.5 hours. So we gotta get in there and get her done. Get her done! Got my work cut out for me. Did I actually not lose at all yesterday? I think we didn't lose a single match yesterday, which is a miracle. There was some I definitely 100% should have lost. I ended up like somehow still winning. That's a rank 5. I think we'd rather not deal with one of you. Definitely not you. And get rid of that. The rest is fine. I like the objective structure, honestly. I think the best way it was done was actually during the extended season, the way it was broken up. So the thresholds were lower. Highly effective. Oh, I'm trying to get it right now, Chin Man. That's why we're in here right now. We about to get it. Okay, how are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? Yeah, it was a long season though. It was like the one like actual downside. That's actually yeah. Bruh. I do not love it. I don't love it. I mean, the dude is a rank 5, so we'll see what how this winds up panning out. Again, we're just gonna go pretty ham and just try and abuse the Fury is pretty bad. How you clip me, bro? Dude. Okay. I don't know how I got clipped by the stupid special and then intercepted. Stupid. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I guess this fight should have been long over. That had been so much closer than it should have been. Like, I actually would have won if I had gotten a couple hits and gotten the, like, some health back from the adrenaline. Depends, like, you can 100, depending on where you're who team you're trying to use, you can 100% do that. Sinister could do it, yeah. crap. I messed that up. They're the same fight. They're identical. Sinister doesn't need any ramp to crush the fight, though. If you're using like a synergy team, like it'll do. That's basically more ramp than whatever you need. All right, so that's a win. Now the problem is round 3. Yeah, especially running recoils, like it's a non-issue. That was way slower than I would have expected for a Strange. Maybe it's because of how like spammy he is with the specials and stuff. That you can't really do that versus the main. Well, I know he'll constantly gain power, but you have enough leeway to get a couple heavies off. I'm just gonna hope he doesn't get lucky. You should be able to melt this pretty good. And we win! Yeah, he just constantly gains power because of the armor up. And Sinister has no way of getting rid of it, so. Yeah, the last 15 is the only annoying part. Let's see. Still substantially less annoying than it used to be otherwise. Yes. I mean, I don't think it'll be an issue. I mean, especially with a Sinister, you can block unblockable. So as long as he's not just like doing a bunch of special ones or nothing, it'll be a completely non-issue. No, I'm not. I think I'm gonna have to do that to that. That's unfortunate. Ouch! Of course! And then you also freaking crit. Yeah. Butchered that. Butchered it. If I didn't get hit in the face, it would have been fine. It was like all the damage. I didn't take that much thorns at all. I mean, it works. If it works, it works. Yeah, I butchered that. But I didn't lose more than a third of my health. We would have easily won that. Garbage. Garbage. I have no chance of winning this, actually. Fudge. Which means we're still gonna need 3 wins. But he's gonna give me Serpent next round. Like, yeah, so I have to do it this way, unfortunately. Because he's gonna have to give me Serpent. If he saves Serpent for round 3, we're extra screwed. We have a mild chance if we do this fight like perfect. We have a mild chance here. Not the greatest, but, you know, the chance. Lovely. You suck. Dude, why would you throw that? so annoying, dude. Ate 2 special ones to the face. We still probably lose round 3 anyway, if I'm being honest. I mean, he's got a still heck of a chance. Like, if he comes out full health, which is 100% doable, he has almost the full minute 20 to finish it. But I mean, chances are we do have this win. But I was literally screwed though if he played it such that, because like I did it specifically the way I did to ensure he put down Serpent, because if he didn't, I was extra screwed. Like, I had to have him play Serpent, because I knew she was my best defender, but I didn't want to place her, but I needed my best defender in order to win against a Serpent. If I put my best and he didn't play Serpent, I definitely lose. So I manipulated him exactly how I wanted. I'm just gonna do that. This is just gonna be too dang slow. Oh crap. I did not realize I did too many hits. I'm dead. I thought I had more to work with there. That is 100% my bad. That would have been easy win too. Dude, I threw that one way back. I gave it to myself by doing round 2 the way I did, and then I threw it away. I sold hard, yeah. Sold hard, bro. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize I did too many hits. That's 100% my bad. Dagnabbit. That's unfortunate. Super unfortunate. So I still need 3 wins after doing 2 matches, which is extra annoying. Abdo's still not still streaming, is he? Bot Buzz. I see what he did there. I need to go ahead and put the Alright, who are we banning? Stealthy, goodbye. You, goodbye. You, goodbye. No, you, goodbye. Get rid of that. It's my fault. I got my toes stuck in there. meta's surprisingly good though. I need to try him again. I messed it up really bad last time. You were here last night, weren't you? You saw me playing. I haven't played until just now. Yeah, we could play it that way for the mirror. Jackie boy. I really need a skill or something, I think. I can work with that. I mean, actually, I could do it that way. He also has crossbones. I'm gonna see if I can beat a crossbones. This is a terrible idea. I probably lose this, but I'm gonna see if I can't beat a crossbones just because this meta's stupid as all get out. Bruh, I need you to throw, though. Crap. I messed that up. Nah, it didn't matter. I was too slow. Not by too much. I mean, if he had thrown the special immediately, it would have been a lot closer. But I messed up the. I did too many hits. I mean, that was a pretty far-fetched trying to beat out somebody that actually countered him anyway. But it's fine. I did it for the spacing. Bro. Crap, I butchered this. I lose. You took a lot longer to use that than I was thinking you should have. That was crazy. 48, so yeah, I butchered that. That was fun. It's whatever. Fucking 6-star? Six-star Pav Awakening? Like, really all he needs is the Awakening, but... If you're talking 6-star, that's fine. I wouldn't give him a 7-star generic, I don't think. Alright, time to get serious. Really? I wouldn't, personally. Let's see. I'd rather not deal with you. I don't want you to have it. Get rid of the bastion. I need somebody. I have so many options in my deck. I mean, he banned one of them, but... Really? That is obnoxious. So obnoxious. That stupid serpent's a loss for me. Let's see, because he wound up like that, that's also a loss for me. So I'm gonna do this and just throw around one, unfortunately. So you don't do me any particular good, so we'll do you as well. Dude clipped me, you dick. We just totally failed his ability to... Wow. That is extraordinarily lucky, because the chances of that happening are really low with the increased ability accuracy he has on that. He's gonna come out full health, though, so this is still a loss. If he didn't hit me with the special one, yeah, me trying to get the spacing, yeah.
have been 100% win. Might still win it anyway. I mean, if it's been this long, I guess he's not 100% health. Or, no, he timed it out. Unreal. Strange sucks, man. Like, dude, that's crazy because, like, he does so much damage. He must not know how to use Strange. Because it does not take that long to ramp. Strange is a phenomenal champion. I've seen it. I'll do this one. Yeah, that was wild, dude. Ouch. Yeah, clearly just doesn't know how to use them. Because, like, Strange is, like, he does a lot of damage. Almost sold, but, you know, it's fine. Round 1 was a throw. To be perfectly clear. I'm just having all the issues. Like, I had the little wheel. The problem with Spiral is, like, the only matchup she's, like, exceptional or, like, really good for is Serpent. She's not that great for any other matchup. Which is a shame, because she's, like, solid. I have no idea what just happened. What is going on? I have, like, no bitrate right now. Maybe. Probably. Kind of depends. Like, Spiral takes roughly about the same amount of time to do a Serpent, regardless of the Serpent's rank. That's kind of how it works out. Get the nukes secured here. We're good. He's also very safe though with how he functions. Slinger. I feel like we could do a mirror matchup be fine. I like the idea of that. He's a more matchup spread than Spiral. Spiral is like good for Serpents, and that's basically it. She's kind of crappy for a lot of matchups. I doubt he's gonna do the mirror match, but there's a chance. I would force the mirror match personally, but he probably doesn't. Yeah. Kind of figured. Why would you do that? That was terrible. Yeah, that's a loss. That's a straight loss. Dagnabbit. See, I'm falling into the same garbage that stinking. Yeah, no, I don't have a good matchup left. I needed to not lose round one. Well, Foopy. So screwed. Bro, how are you so fast on that, dude? Six Furies, my gosh. Oh man. We would have had a lot more health if she didn't do that to me. Ugh. Problem is he's gonna Okoye or Scorpion whatever I put down too dang fast. I think the Scorpion fight might be slower. I'm gonna give him this. I feel like the Scorpion fight might be a little bit on the slower side. As long as Domino doesn't do stupid stuff here, it might be okay. Bro. I knew that was gonna happen. Frickin'. I meant to do that, and then I didn't. Dude, failed my... I should have dashed in the first time, and then I didn't. And it's my fault. My fault. That was 100% easy winnable, and I totally butchered it. We're doing terrible right now, actually. I keep just throwing so hard easy wins, man. Well, the objective ends tonight. Well, in 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever. That was easy winnable with how poor that score was. So I still need 3 wins. But now I need 3 wins in the next 4 matches. So, there's that. Or no, I still only need 2. I thought it was 6 tokens in right now. Never mind. I don't need the shields. Fucking, I've never used a shield. They're worthless. I've also got like 50 shields. Like I've never used one. I'm not going to now. None of that. Keep you. That's no, we'll get rid of it. I mean, I could, unless of course. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to do that, but. Let's go with you. You're OP, so we're taking you. I feel like I haven't gotten my Sinister at all tonight, so this is great. Dude, even better. Let's frickin' go. Well, I don't normally lose hardly enough for it to literally matter at all. Like, this is I have not lost in the victory track this much, like, ever. That's sucky. I'm gonna have to do that way. No, that's fine. Yeah, I've been messing up a butt ton, so it's I'll give you the photon, it's fine. Not a big. Sure. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. Bunch of modders again. I haven't ran into any that I believe to be modding at the moment. Also, that's the kind of meta where unless it's like super egregious, be really hard to sell. Really? That intercept, bro. And then, oh my gosh. Freaking ridiculous, dude. Would you quit that, you dick? Unbelievable. He intercepted me twice and stunned me both times. Literally made me die. Well, yeah. It literally cost me that entire thing. Nothing I could do about it. Literally nothing I could do. Like, both times it was like, intercept, stun, special one. Straight garbage, dude. Straight frickin' garbage. Wow. Not expecting him to dive. That's actually impressive. Fair enough. Ooh, we can have fun with that. Okay, well, let's just win this thing. It's fine. We'll just win it. Play the game. Well, awesome. The more people we got playing, the better for the community, realistically. There's not really any downside to it. Keep getting like yeah, that was like terrible AI. Versus Thor, well, probably Sentry. For a couple reasons, but Sentry is pretty strong. I mean, I don't care much for him, but he's like a good champion, realistically. Alright, well, we take that. Well, either way, game or comics, like, Sentry would win. I mean, I can see that. Thor is, like, you know, it's Thor. But both kind of just beings of unmatched power, you know. So it's well, you're not really an issue either. But I still say Sentry probably. I keep like going for like the ultimate Nuki matches, and I keep getting clipped, and it's like costing me every time. Spatoodle-doom. Probably. Let's see, we'll give you Phoenix. Okay, babes. Let me do this. Spider-Man definitely can't do that fight. I've tried. So, this should be easy win. Crap, I should have done that. Dude, what the heck, dude? Golly, dude, that was terrible. Didn't matter because, like, his fight extra sucked, but... Labs like counters the matchup a little bit too, because he counters the end of it, with the way he deals with immortalities. But he would have won if he had done that, probably. If I don't win this though, we 100% lose. So we need Enchantress to not be a dick. And ideally, never throw a special either. If we can pull that off, golden. Wow, we pulled it off. 30-second fight. That's a win, boys. We got promoted.
1 down, 3 to go. That was gorgeous. I didn't actually want to push her to a bar of power when I did. The fact that she didn't throw it, so immensely helpful. It ended up probably not mattering in this particular case, but yeah, it didn't matter.
Because we definitely were going to die to Enchantress, so not with Photon anyway.
Sometimes it breaks a little bit. Also, it depends on who is used. If they have like a weird thing with their combo, like it can be discontinuous. They gain like extra combo hits with a combo. But yeah, sometimes the stats just kind of break weirdly. So it's not always. See, now we need 3 in a row. And we need the full 6 tokens, so. It's not always indicative of modding. It's just sometimes the stats do weird things. They do occasionally break and don't show what they should show. Doesn't appear to be any rhyme or reason for what causes it to break either. Just kind of, sometimes it'll work properly, and other times it like really breaks. Like where the damage, like it'll say, like if you do a lot or in weirdly amounts, it'll yeah, that should be fine as well. I'm not gonna do you. You're fine. You're fine. That's rank 3. We can leave that. I am not gonna leave that though, actually. Like it'll break the damage display. Like it won't like show the proper like damage calculations on occasion. Okay, Serpent's banned, so I don't need a Mystic for that. Alright, we are golden if we get well, I can make that one, and then we'll take I haven't tried him yet. I feel like he'd be really good. Man, I really did want to do that. But now I don't have to, so we can do that with you. So we'll do that. We'll do him with you, and then that the other way. So we're fine. We got this one. I feeling the confidence right now. I got this.
feeling confidence. Wow, you okay, well, that was wild. Well, I don't need you now, so I'm gonna do this, because I can. Should be fine. That's not what I wanted. I messed that up. I don't think they were buffing him. And are they doing the stream this Friday? I'm actually not sure. I didn't butcher that. That was like. And that's rank 3 versus class disadvantage. Like this is why we ban rank 4s. Yeah, I don't. Okay, that ended up being really close. Favorite in each class? I feel like Deathless Thanos probably for Cosmic easily. Spider-Man probably for Science. I really like him. And I'm about to show you why. Koye might be up there in skill. Tech, Fam. What do we got left? Mystic. And that's why we like Spider-Man. That's a long fight. Yeah. How much of that 9 minutes was the last 15%? Probably like half of it. Just baiting out specials for all the whole dang time. I think that's our fastest fight of the season, officially. 25 seconds. That was pretty ridiculous. That was a lot of health, because we just... I mean, that was a rank 4. 65. Dang. So it was like just nothing but heavies and special... special ones, yeah. I'm gonna come back to this. I am out of drink. I need to pour some nice fresh tea because we made that the other night. So give me a second. We need more tea. Ugh. meta. I mean, that's valid too. That I mean, 7-star versus like that would have been a bad idea with a 5-star, but like with a 7-star and his ability to like regen from the debuffs and stuff anyway, complete non-issue in 2026. You know. I do have him in the. I want to try you. I haven't been drafting him. Yeah, Nick. I mean, basically anybody is crazy for attack this meta. Realistically. Let's see. "19 seconds with Jack? I don't believe that for a second. Juggy I would more realistically believe, and maybe even Stealthy, but Jack, I don't believe that. Well, you could do under 30-second fights with the right AI with just about anybody this meta. Like if you just get the let's see. Give you. Wizard. I wanted to try this actually. Like, as fast as my Spider-Ham fight was, that was still 25. Bro, really? You're gonna do that to me? Okay, now I have to get this stupid help. Come on. I lost too much health. Lost too much health. But he lost more health, so that's fine. Yeah, no, that's just way too dang slow. Alright, you got that going. I'm gonna have to give you this. I don't need it. Alright, I need this to not just go completely south again.
Like, technically, yes, but I'm not gonna be able to get it. Crap. Come on, give me the regen. Bro, sucker. Really? You're gonna intercept me like that? Oh my gosh. That's my fault. This has gone south for me every single freaking time, dude. You 34? Sheesh. Didn't matter. Yeah, you can't get a heavy off versus her from a parry stun. Like, it falls off too damn fast. There's the tiniest bit of chance here if the AI cooperates with me. If it doesn't, we're in trouble, but... Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, that's entirely my fault. Or that's also my fault. Bro, where's my parry at, bro? Dude, I freaking... This is obviously too slow. Like, I've already lost. Like, his fight's over. Dude, this was the worst stinking AI. I could not do anything. Dumb. 21 seconds. That is ridiculous. There was no chance I could, like, even if I did have her do what I wanted, I was not beating that. I've never gotten a 53k score this meta. Yeah, I didn't have a good choice left. I really didn't. Well, then you're definitely using a 7-star Hulkling wrong. This Hulkling is perfect for FAMs. Even outside of this meta, like, you shouldn't be taking 40 seconds. Yeah, I mean, you probably had, like, a 3-second load in, and then, you know, a stupid fast fight. My 25-second fight, I mean, I felt like I had maybe a 5-second load in, maybe. I'll have to double check it. But this is why we get rid of him. Because he's a dick like that. Get rid of that, too. Get rid of that. That's why we get rid of those. Alright, we'll take you and you. As long as he doesn't get crossbones, you're fine.
I mean, I've had this phone for almost 6 years, and it wasn't like the newest kind of phone when it came out. Spider Slayer is not a robot, right? Because it's like there's a person in it, like it shouldn't be a robot. It's more like a mech suit. It'd be more like a Howard sort of situation. Poopy. I don't like any of these options. Whose fault there is a staller? I'm actually not entirely sure. Oh, gotcha, the JJJ. Yeah. Gotcha. Dude, I needed a crit. I think we would have had it if we crit it right there. The meta's just too nukey, I think. Weapon X would probably honestly be the better between the two for this meta. But it depends on who you drafted. Oh yeah, I believe Silk. That would. Oh yeah, actually that might be worth considering too. Ouch. Ouch, mama. Well, I lost. It doesn't even matter. Well, I mean, no, because he's still gonna be able to get that down. I lost. Yeah. I lost. Fudge. Oh, 100%. Dude, Sinister is a monster. He's so good. I have everybody in that selector, so when I do get it, I'm just gonna take the Titan Nexus. If by some miracle we do win this round, by him just timing out and not getting thing even remotely close to down, then I think we win. Yeah, no. I didn't think so. Yeah, I messed it up too dang bad. It was literally the burst. If there was no burst, I win that. All the other damage totally was fine to take. The burst damage ruined it. Like, that burst was ridiculous. Look at that, 24% in that burst shock. Of 55%. That's over 10% of my health. That's 1,500 points. Over 1,500 points. It would have been close. Would have been close. Alright, where was that? It was a couple matches ago now. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I lost so much health there. We were just talking about Silk as a problem. You're a problem. Maybe slightly about I don't know. That was rough. For sure. Like, he's just straight friggin' nuky. You're looking pretty good. Actually, no, I'll take you. And then he gets Bastion. I mean, the ranked 4... I lost because I got hit. Like, if it was ranked 4, arguably, maybe, because it would have taken him longer and he would have taken a little bit more damage, but... Alright, that's actually my best defender at the moment. We're going to do that. I mean, probably still would have been... Alright, as long as Enchantress isn't a dick, especially since it's only rank 3. Like, this is straight over. If we push her special 2, it's over. But she has to, like, cooperate with me. That is not it. It's over. We got it. We got it. I had too long a load in there, that's why it was slow. That and I, like, somehow got clipped on that first trying to heavy counter. Sometimes, like, you can punish after that first hit, and other times, like, the second hit of her heavy clips you before you make contact, and I don't understand what the difference was there between those two counters. One, plenty of room to make the hit, and the other one, I got clipped. It makes no sense. None at all. I have zero confidence because I have messed up that matchup every single time versus the stupid Yelena. So like I'm gonna have to throw round 2 if he puts that down. We didn't. Okay. No, we didn't. Okay, so we're gonna throw then. I have zero confidence we can make that happen. And then we're fine for round 3. Like we ruin him round 3 with the draft, with what's left. Yeah, I knew that was right. Yeah, I've literally messed it up every single time. Every single time. It's not even close. Yes, Sweet Man, you can do that. That is the thing a lot of people have been doing. There's an option for that. He probably puts down Dust, though, because I think between all of them, that's his best defender. Realistically, yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. I think we heavy dash back, get over like the root, and then just kind of go ham. That was effective. Yeah, I mean, he was screwed no matter really what he did, so. I hesitated there at the end, and thankfully I got the relic stand-up. Because I was like, oh, we'll try and do a hit, and then I was like, just relic it. So much safer. So, we did, and thankfully I made the decision fast enough. And the bucket. Was good, man. Yeah, he had zero option to fight her with. Like, even if he had kept Kushala, like, Kushala's not great for Dark Phoenix either. You can technically do it, but it's just, it's not great.
Alright, well we still need two. Still need 2 wins straight. We lost 2 back-to-back, didn't we? Yeah. We lost both our tokens. But yeah, yesterday we like didn't lose at all. Yeah, we went just straight up yesterday. Sha! Or money ha! It's probably Sha. But, I mean, you never know. Let's see, you're probably not a problem. Probably. I'm gonna pay, it's big, I'm just gonna pay it. I think this is actually a substantially smaller deck. Let's get rid of this one. For no particularly good reason. Be alright. Let's go. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's whatever. I gotta give you that. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna crush it with the Kushala, but I think we can do this faster. As long as we doesn't like do anything super annoying. Like that! Oh my gosh, dude. Dang, dude, if he didn't hit me, would have been totally fine to have a 35-second fight. Unless he eats a special to the face, we're dead in the water. He must have been trying to cheese. Yeah, we still got it anyway. But it ended up being way closer than I was expecting. It's dumb. poopy. That's not what I wanted. I'm losing every single time because of crap like this, dude. I'm just a little bit off on things, man. Just the tiniest little bit, man. If we win this round, nah, no, we don't. Like, if we did, we're good for round 3. What's up, Nugget? I don't think I'm struggling quite as much as Abdo, but, like, I'm not playing well at all. It's the tiniest little thing is ruining my score. I feel like I'm getting hit harder. Like, the mistakes are, like, so much more punishing, I feel like, this meta, for some reason, than, like, normal. How much longer was Abdo going? I'm assuming he's still not at the moment. Because it was hours ago. He was still at the like, had no tokens in Vibranium 3 last I saw, before I started streaming. I don't know how much longer he ended up going, though. Things weren't going well for him either. Apparently for 2 nights, so. Let's see, we're gonna get rid of you. Definitely get rid of the silk. That's a big fat silk. I gotta get rid of that too. Dagnabbit. I just don't have the options in this deck. I mean, that would be enough. That way, then. Just whatever. We like that. We like that a lot. Really? That was unexpected. Yeah, as long as we don't almost butcher it again, this is like winnable.
Hey, it's gonna be close.
Okay, we got it. Sweet. Let's go.
I think for Ascended, he is a lot smaller health pool than I was thinking.
I mean, I messed it up tiny bit, but like coming out full yellow bar, it was clean enough. So we take it. We take it. Depending on what he puts down, we might just throw. I think if he puts Kindred down, we throw. Yeah, I will throw with Kindred actually. Yeah, I don't love them. Like, but I feel like most people don't love the Ascension story. It just wound up weird. Like, I'd rather have I'd rather the I did not. Oh my gosh! Can you like not just throw heavies, please? Can you? Can you not lag so freaking hard, dude? Yeah, I'm just. How was I too slow? No idea how that happened. I dashed in like immediately and I couldn't block. I don't know what happened. That was dumb. It's fine though. He's got nothing, so.
We have Sinister and Sinister collapse.
He's got no fast option for this fight, so. I mean, technically I could even do it with her. I've done this fight with her.
Sinister is just substantially faster.
Bruh. Bro, I'm trying to... Bro, ski.
Again, bad AI. He has a full minute to do this fight coming out with full health, which he can definitely do. So I just blew another easy round because of bad AI. Unbelievable. Like, I'm still getting like 30 some odd second fights, but it's like not even mattering because I'm losing so much health. Miracle. Ugh, I'm gonna restart the game. I feel like the game needs a restart. Oh man. I still think we need what, 2 wins? Or do we need 3 still? No, two wins with 2 of the next 3 matches need to win. Okay. Oh, shoot, I didn't burn my AQ energy either, so let's restart the game and do that real quick. I meant to do that, and I think I totally forgot before I go back to BGs. The 7-star 6 stones, for some reason, ended up having like the best value in the entirety of the store. Which I'm not gonna hate. But like the fact that like it's so inconsistent with some of the other things, like especially when you compare them to how like cheap the 7-star 6 stones are, like the pricings just don't make sense. Especially for some of the older like low value items, are just like friggin' tier 5 class catalysts. Like why are those so stupidly expensive? Like we still need them, but they're like used on like 5 stars, you know, or at least 6 stars, like low part of anyway, either way. I think they're for 5 stars as well, a bit high end maybe, I don't know, something like that. Either way, it's terrible. I totally meant to come back in here and do some fight to burn some energy that I totally forgot. What's up, Grinville? It comes out, yeah. I'm gonna try and maybe knock them both of them out this weekend. I initially was gonna do the hero one last weekend, and then I just ended up not really doing anything. So, but I have Friday off, so. Bro, why is, oh my gosh, what the heck even happened? Oh my, and then intercepted me with the stupid special, you dick. It's a time thing. I don't have the time right now. It's not that it's hard. I'm not waiting because it's hard. I'm waiting because I don't have the time to deal with it. And I want to stream it, so. I have everything I need to do it. Like I just need the time to do it. It would be intercepting me with a stupid special, man. Ah, that's my fault. Fudge. There's a particular, like, way in things need to be done so that everything can get done. If I did all that stuff without doing the arena couldn't get done. I needed time to be able to do all of it. And right now, this stream, the thing needing done is Battlegrounds. But I also needed Arena done, so like, that's why I started with that. Crap. I'm not going to have near enough reach here. There we go. No, but I am still going to get those rewards, and if I skip out on 10k radiance, the 10k radiance is gone. That's the difference. I mean, you like, Slinger, you're giving me crap about, like, my thoughts, feelings on, like, the dongle on the phone crap, okay? So I don't need to hear from you about about what I'm doing with the time I'm using to when I stream. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Hippie crap. Come on, give me crap. Crap. Dude, you should have heard him last night, dude. Freaking. Give me all the crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Really? What a dick. I don't feel like reviving right now. Again, I just revived to do that, and it's like not even gonna worry about it. Literally, he's gonna be dead with like a parry. Okay, maybe not. Okay, yeah, dead with the parry. The first one didn't kill him with the burst. I am a procrastinator, but I wouldn't call the phone thing a procrastination issue. It might be an issue, but that definitely ain't it. It's basically because of recoils. Hercules just makes it easier to deal with recoil wise especially for my path. Being power shield, it's just he crushes it, so that way I don't have to worry about my health really. It's the only reason. It's very recoil friendly. That and they're locked into AQ. And I don't want champions I could use elsewhere more effectively locked from being able to use them if I need to. So the secondary reason. So since I never use those particular few champions for questing or whatever, it's a non-issue to have them locked in AQ. So you're fine, you're fine. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. You keep, like... Those, like, free phone offer things are, like, for, like, very specific things. It's a big arena help, for one. I do a lot of arena. There are certain things where, yeah, recoil is like a detriment, but for the most part, it's for the most part, it just speeds things up. It's not my plan, though. It's like a family plan. I honestly don't even know the details of the plan I'm on. Let's see. We're gonna go this, because whatever. I honestly don't love this, but we're gonna do it anyway. I should time you out for all the crap you're giving me, man. That's not gonna do near enough. I mean, that is, because it was in the rank 4, that ended up being a little better than I was expecting. I ain't keeping you here. Somehow. I don't need to be your excuse to go wake up your kids. Let's see, we're gonna go with give me crap to give me crap, dude. He did. 24. I think that might be record. I mean, we almost hit 13, or 53K rather. There's a win. Sinister is just so stupid. Like, it's really, really dumb. Can be fun. We have not been doing near well enough, though, to be able to make it to GC. Like, it's gonna be a long night if we, like, play like this. I've lost way too many. Like, we should be, like, Vibranium 2, right, by now. And now we still need another win, just did Vibranium 3. Which means we're still 7 wins straight after a next win. So we need 8 more wins straight to hit the GC. That's already, even if I don't lose anymore, it's a lot of matches to still play. I don't want to play that many more matches. Because it's going to be more than that with how we've been doing. Get rid of that. So we're going to get rid of that too. This is a strong deck. I respect it. I respect it. I do not move on. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna try this. It's probably gonna be really slow. There's no way Void does that quickly, right? Should be alright. It was a little on the slow side. It was almost like really good, and then it just fell off a little bit. If he didn't, I had all those Furies. If he didn't like resist that heavy, we might have just been able to straight kill him. Right there. Although there's a chance we might have just pushed him to special 3 and ate it and subsequently lost, but you know. Yeah, I was like, there's no way Void does this fight well. Quickly, like, no. Nah, fam. I mean, came out full health somehow. Just did it stupidly slowly. I have no idea how he did that in full health, to be honest. Let's see, we're gonna throw then, I think. Just too dang slow. Now we're gonna take damage, like a lot of damage. I lost so much health. That was all Neuroshock. So ridiculous, dude. It was actually really close. Have fun with that. Because you're worthy, I love because you're worthy. Okay, bro. Dude, and then you do nothing but crit, really? Dude, I lost because you like full crit me combo. Unbelievable. That was so dumb, dude. The full combo was one thing, but like every single hit crit. So dumb. Thankfully, like, he had, like, no, like, viable good option to fight a thing quickly. Looks like we got it. Cool. Well, that's... At least we got their promotion. Still 2 more to go. God. So rough, dude. So rough. We did not get good. Lunch is made. Nice. We got our Vibranium 3 promotion, so woohoo! We just need another 7 wins in a row, and we hit the GC. No biggie, you know? It's a minimum, or, yeah, no, 7. It's minimum like an hour, you know? Which isn't great, because it's already 4 o'clock in the morning. But what are you gonna do? Let's see, get rid of you, get rid of you. Definitely get rid of the silk, yeah. Corvus actually might be kind of a cook, this meta with the extra Furies. Well, I've been messing up a lot, so, like, it's whatever. Oh, well, that's... Yay, Nuki. Ooh, yay, also Nuki. Comb. Oh yeah, I missed that Kadinsky, dude. Welcome. Yeah, I missed it. I still get so many like these random like the translate thingy popping in there, like for things that aren't being even translated. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh yeah, it's really bad, and then it takes forever unless you use them all really quickly. I think we do that to you. Yeah, we do that to you, and then so I'm gonna do this. As long as we don't have the bad AI again, we win this matchup easily. Shoot, disconnected them. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got it. All it takes is the 3 and it's Jover. I got you beat. Mine's rank 1 ascended. I feel like you were trying to take a jab at me, Slinger, with that one. And I don't appreciate it. Accurate though it may be. Let's see, we can... Yeah, we'll do this. What? Me? Extremely passive aggressive. And sarcastic. Nab it. Come on. She did not want to cooperate with me. Yeah, mutant, evade, yeah. Get double charge. I really wanted her to just get the double fury there, and I just couldn't get it. This is like, because usually like a nuke meta is such that like only a subset of your deck will just be like extreme nukes, and it's just like you don't get those champions, you're screwed. This meta, every champion is a nuke, and a smaller subset of that is even more nukey. I mean, it's absurd. I mean, you could have Groot do like a 40-second fight, and he's terrible, you know. Looks like we forgot about that anyway. Didn't mean to come here, but it works out in my favor. Nah, I'm cool. It's fine. I ain't mad about it. Where did Abdo wind up? Did he do a post? Did he did Abdo, how far did Abdo make it? Cause like he was still. Yeah, no, I'm not particularly. Like, it's just mildly annoying, but